So sorry. I am indeed muted. I am. Thank you so much for letting me know. Um, but yeah, I'm so glad your friend loved this sketch. I was saying I am going to take a good photo of it. I just didn't have enough time yesterday, so it was a little tricky to fit in, you know, a nice picture. But I will get it back to you. So we're just drawing a little ice queen today, and I'm hoping to make her equal parts cute and equal parts creepy for those who could not speak louder. I think that would be a little hard with a muted mic compile, I really do. But we should be all good now. We really should. So basically, this drawing is for Cody Shibby's prompt. So Cody actually has a creep show and tell drawing, sort of a drawing. I guess it's like a community drawing event, so you can join in if you like. And basically, I love, you know, promoting Cody's creep show and tell because I feel like it's actually one of the greatest community drawing events on Twitch itself. So yeah, I really feel like more people should know about it. More people should join in, and it would be, yes, just super awesome if we could see more drawings. He has some really cool prompts as well, so I guess they're kind of right up my alley as well, which is probably why I love his challenges so much. But hey, not biased, not biased at all. I'm trying to give her like a sort of a creepy pose, one where she's sort of I don't know, just I'm not really entirely sure what I want to do for the pose just yet, I guess, so we'll see. We'll see how it turns out in the end. But yeah, she's gonna have super creepy long hands. Hopefully she also does look cute. I think the biggest challenge is gonna be making her actually look cute. Because she's definitely gonna have the creep factor. That's for sure. Don't worry about it. She'll be stoked. Aw, I'm so happy. Does your friend really love fantasy characters? Seems like it. She kind of reminds me of Hag in the Dead by Daylight game. She really does. Because of those like long fingers. Have any of you guys played Dead by Daylight? Morning, Lightboard. How are you? Hope you're well. Thanks so much again for the donation yesterday. It really, really helped. How are you today? We are currently working on a little ice queen, which is for Cody Shibby's drawing challenge. Well, his creep show and tell event, which is super, super awesome. So I love taking part. in his events. Like, as you guys know, I quite often love promoting them as well, because I feel like it's honestly one of the best community drawing events here on Twitch. So I really feel like more people should know about it, you know? You used to play. You're obsessed with the Hunt Showdown now. Okay, I don't know what that is. What was your favorite character in Dead by Daylight? Nice. There was a Frost Mage character in World of Warcraft that was big a few years ago that you would consider the Ice Queen. Let me have a look at what she looks like. I didn't want to go the Frozen direction, right? Because, like, I just feel like that's so overdone, overused. I don't know. I just wasn't keen for it. Ah, yeah. I think I've seen this Frost Mage before. At some point. Are they really terrifying? Like, are they very powerful? Or does it really depend? I would love the atmosphere of Hunt Showdown and the art style. Well, I'll have to have a look. Can you post some of it in Discord for me? I'll definitely have a look. Foreshortening can be so ridiculously hard. I feel like it's just one of those things. It either just works or it doesn't work. What is little Zazu doing? Okay, so I don't know why I drew the character so far to that side, but we'll see. Like, oh yeah, that's why. Because I need her to have like an elongated pose. It was a tough fight. Okay, okay. Mages can be pretty intense. Like, in most RPGs I've played, mages are pretty crazy. Absolutely. You think your favorite earlier, Dead by Daylight killer, is Huntress. I love Huntress, yeah. Um, I feel like I suck at playing her though. I feel like whenever I play Hag or other characters, I do a lot better. Huntress is hard, but I mean, she's still easier than playing Nurse, right? And Nurse is my favorite character. I wish I could play her better, because, yeah, Nurse is just ridiculously awesome. But man, she's so hard to play. So I don't know if this was really Cody's intention with the challenge. I hope this sort of fits in with the theme. We'll see. Hello, Jason! How are you? How's it going? How have your streams been? good? That's awesome. Can't really do that because then the other shoe is gonna need the tippy point as well, and I don't have room for it there, so we'll have to make do with the shoes like this. Cool. Okay, now I need to plan her tiara, or there we go. Almost forgot one of her fingers. It's crazy. How could I forget a whole finger, right? It's happened before. And sometimes I just wing it and I pretend like, oh, that's what I was planning all along. I never meant to add another finger. We're good. You got Gerald done. Is Gerald a Witcher character? How to go get your back adjusted. 40-year-old problems. Oh no. I hope it's going well. Don't know if you've ever seen me in the sketch phases. Really? Well, we were sketching a couple times this week. Like, we did Betty Boop. So, yeah. I really want to try and get a sort of elongated look with this this back leg of hers. So gotta try and adjust that. Yeah, you think you liked most of that. Very sleepy. Oh no, oh no. How's your photography going? Is that going well as well? Because I know you've been really doing a lot of that recently. You just shared a Psylocke photo? You took it home. What's a Psylocke photo? Never heard of that. Thank you for the follow, Oakshade. Really appreciate that. Please sit down and join our vampire tea party. We're very happy to have you here. We are just drawing an ice queen. So this ice queen is going to be part of Cody Shibby's drawing challenge. So yeah, lots of fun. Cool. I feel like we've got pretty much most of what we need down. So going from here, it's essentially just a case of me adding more and more details into her, which is super awesome. If I really enjoy it, you included a developer stream board where they went over character creation artwork. That would be awesome. Is it like sketching or is it 3D? What is it? So this is the fun bit, guys. This is where essentially she comes to life. I'm not entirely sure if I'm totally happy with this leg just yet. I feel like I want it to be back a lot more. But yeah, let us get started. I love her hairstyle. I really feel like it's looking amazing. So happy with that. You send the photo in Discord. It's on your photography Instagram. Okay, right. It's a bit of everything related to the process. Um, okay. Well, that sounds interesting. Yeah, feel free to share. I'm always interested in like professional uh, illustration in the industry, so like I'm just always enjoying watching the process and like what's involved and everything. So, I am going to give her a very frosty eye look. Um, so she's going to have like one of those very light eyes. Hopefully I can get the other eye looking as close as possible to this one. If you guys want to have a look, little Zazu is dancing. Hello, Sando. How are you? Watch him dancing. He's so cute. Super adorable. We finally got a Zazu cam. We finally managed that. Found one of my old cameras that I wasn't using anymore, so I decided, why not? You know, why can't we just put him up and you guys get to enjoy? Yeah, he's vibing. It could be a Viking parrot though, Sando. You never know. You never know. I don't think I very often start with specifically the eyes like I do now, but I feel like with this character, it is so important to get these eyes looking the way that I need them to. So, you know, I really do feel like it's important to get them just right. You were having an existential crisis the other day. Like, why do you exist? Just to patronize seals? Well, you exist for a lot of reasons, Sendo. Um, I mean, just depends. Like, what are the reasons that you value existing, I guess is the better question to ask. You know, what matters for you? And if seal, you know, if seals are the reason that you want to live, well, that's good enough reason. But I'm sure there are plenty of other reasons why you should. Well, I'm very happy with her face. I really do feel like she has a nice look, a nice soft look with her, especially with her eyes. I'm really happy to see that. Widening her eyes has definitely given her a beautiful, cute look. You know, I was trying to go for that half creepy, half cute, and I was worried that we'll have too much cute, but as soon as I start doing the rest of the drawing with her arms and everything, it's definitely going to go more to the creepy side. Which, well, she's actually an ice queen, little bro. But yeah, she's some sort of a witch, I guess, in some ways. You think you're alright, you just gotta focus on leg and fibs. Oh, Sendo, maybe you should start drawing a little bit more. Like, finish that animation of yours, you know? In-person classes will start and normalcy will enter your life again. What are you studying again? Have you ever told me? I don't feel like you've told me before. Cozy Art, thank you so much for that raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Guys, if you remember, we rated Coast Art. Am I saying it correctly? Is it Coast Art? Or is it Cozy Art? Let me do a shout out. Guys, we rated Coast Art a couple of weeks ago. 1 week ago, I reckon. But guys, please go check out his artwork. It is amazing. I don't know why that's... Why is that not working? Should be working. Should be showing off a clip. Do you not have clips turned on? There we go. There we go. Guys, check out Cozy Art's work. He does amazing concept art and he's an incredibly talented illustrator. So if you're not already following his work, you definitely should. Thank you for the follow, Osvaldo. Really appreciate that. How are you? Guys, you really got to check out Coast Art. We had a great time rating him the other day. It was awesome. Just Cozy Art? Okay. Okay, Cozy Art. I can do that. What were you working on your stream? If you would like to drop a link to some of your social media, your Instagram or whatever, please go ahead. Your hair is way longer now. Well, that's probably an older clip, so who knows, right? Guys, we are currently working on my little ice queen, and she is basically intended for a prompt for Cody Shibby's Creep Show and Tell drawing challenge. So, I decided I wanted to do a kind of cute, kind of creepy character, you know, and sort of put a different spin on what an ice queen is. Cozy Art is going full Eric Stoltz for a good charity. Okay, that's really awesome. You were wasting your art supplies today. How come? That's not good. What happened? I kind of had a mishap of a drawing day this week as well, where one of my drawings just would not work out. And, you know, can't really do much when that happens. So you just gotta roll with the wins and roll with the fails too, I guess. Guys, please go give Cozy Art a follow. Let me have a look at some of your work. I think I've already been to your Instagram. Pretty sure. Oh, this is amazing. Super amazing. You drew on a guitar? Wow. That is super epic. Oh my goodness. I love that dragon. The dragon is so cool. How am I doing today or tonight? Is it cold out there? It's pretty cold, Mandela. I have a heater on in my studio, so it's not super cold. But as soon as I step out of this room, it's freezing, so yeah. Guys, this is incredible stuff. You have got to check out Cozy's Instagram page. I love the Yodas. You know what I love about your work as well, Cozy, is you incorporate traditional elements and also digital elements, and you use the best of both media. Really, like, I love that. He's being modest. He was making great art with great supplies. He just wanted to use and get rid of it. Okay, got it, got it. Well, that's thriftful, right? The seal raiders drowned you out. You go to design school. Well, that's awesome, Sando. What kind of job are you looking to get when you finish? You love drawing on that guitar. Was it really hard? Or was it like a pretty straightforward process? You were blushing, you had to rig up some things to balance your hand or arms to draw on the guitar, but nothing major, just stacking tape to give your arm a level surface. I can imagine, it's kind of like drawing on or painting on very large scale canvases as well, like, you know, you always have the pole to support you and stop you from smudging the paint. But that's real cool. You deserve the compliments though, Kosi. You are incredible, incredibly talented. In likely circumstances, you become a game developer, but in an impossible dream, your YouTube animations will pan out. That is super cool though. Never give up though. Never give up. Have you shared your YouTube account on our Discord as well? If not, please do that. That way people can follow you, you know? Gotta promote your dream. There we go. So she's crowned now, guys. Well, almost. Crown's not quite done yet, but it's in place. We know what it looks like now, at least, which is a start. Thank you for the follow, Cozy. Really appreciate that. Where am I that it's so cold? You will laugh. It's in Australia. So yeah, it's like 14 degrees Celsius tops. Between 6 to 14. I'm freezing. I'm really freezing. We'll see, buddy. You don't want to clout chase. You think it'd be worth a promotion once the latest video is ready. That makes sense. Yeah. Like, whenever you feel ready to share, you know, obviously that's totally up to you. I was just offering, in case you hadn't already thought of it, you know. But yeah, definitely. Like, once you're ready, let us all know and we can drop you some follows. Most definitely. These icicles are kind of fun to draw. I'm really enjoying them. So I want the ones in the foreground to stand out because I'm going to start adding more in the background behind. She's got like a multifaceted crown. Super cool. How am I with numerology? Numbers like 13 and 666? What do you mean exactly? How am I with that? Winter? It is winter! It's not nice though. Winter sounds really good right now to us folk in the western US. I can imagine, but the temperatures you guys are having are my comfort zone. Like that's the kind of temperatures I want like every day. You totally didn't even think about it being cold there. Yeah, it's cold. It does snow in Australia sometimes. Only some places though. Your content has changed so much over 5 years, but for some reason you never stopped doing videos. Okay. That's really awesome. I mean, it doesn't matter if your content changes. I feel like that's a sign that, you know, you as an artist are growing. And I feel like growing as an artist, yeah, definitely. It's great, you know. I love her fingers. I'm just gonna turn down the heat again. One sec. It's getting a little too toasty in this room. Do those numbers bother me? Oh, if you're asking if I'm superstitious, no. But I do avoid things like the 666 number just because of like different connotations that it has around it, but not because of like superstition or anything like that. I don't believe in that stuff. So like I would gladly keep a black cat and have no problems with that. If that makes sense. Bird loving goth? Yeah, so you can't see Zazu properly right now. I don't think. Let's have a look. No, you can't see him. He's like moving down the bottom, but Unfortunately, you can't see little Zazu. He's just enjoying chewing up one of his branches, which hopefully he realizes if he chews through it, it's gonna fall, right? It's gonna fall. But yeah. The only cult worth believing in is the seal cult. I agree. I agree. Come on, we need more animal cults. Cute animals, and that's all we want, right? Yeah. Enough with humans. I'm totally loving her wavy hair. So cool. So much fun to draw characters that you really haven't thought about much before. You know, like, she's not, I wouldn't say she's out of my comfort zone, but she really is a very different character than I've had before. You want a pet raven? They are so cool. They totally are. We were talking the other day about how ravens can actually talk and how smart they are. And I would love a pet raven as well, but yeah, they're big and you know they need a lot of room to fly, so Zazu's a lot smaller to take care of, so I don't really have major problems with little Zazu. Because you know, he's just tiny and he can easily fly around the house without breaking too many things. So we should be all good. But a raven, on the other hand, I don't feel like it's gonna, you know, it's not gonna be the easiest thing to let them exercise and fly in your house. And you never know what other birds might attack them if you let them loose. Like, I cannot let Zazu fly outside because other birds will just wreck him. He is way too nice. He'll just get bullied and die, so there's no way I can let him outside. What's the theme today? The theme today is ice. So we're drawing a little ice queen and she's going to be for Cody Shibi's drawing challenge, his creep show and tell. So yeah, I wanted to do a character that was a little bit creepy, a little bit cute, and hopefully combine the two. That's what we're doing today. How many of you guys are entering into Cody's drawing challenge? On tomorrow, so yeah. If you want to watch it, gotta be there tomorrow. It's gonna be a struggle for me to be able to watch it though, because well, I'm going out tomorrow, and I don't know how much access I'm gonna have to Twitch. But I'm gonna do my best to be there. Definitely. They gotta be thick though. What do you mean, the seals? Thick animals also. I agree. Once an animal looks nice and plump and fat, yeah. That's the best thing ever. Zazu was trying to climb. I was hoping I could show you guys, but he's still not in view, unfortunately. Still not in view. Nature is metal. What do you mean, metal music? I would agree. Metal music is everything. What do you mean nature is metal though? You like post-hardcore songs as well, but all of these people look at you like you're a freak or something. Have you posted some music in the music channel, Sendo? Maybe you'll find a like-minded seal buddy. I probably will like your music. I like post-hardcore songs in general. I like everything with a heavy metal guitar. So as long as it's got that, I'm good. There's a clear lack of understanding. Well, I think people generally think if you listen to music like that you're depressed, but they really don't know. Hello, classy bathrobe. Guys, I can show you a little Zazu. He's in full view right now. Have a look. He's so cute. Dancing away. He loves dancing on that stick. Whenever he's over there, he loves dancing. Remember Betrayed by the Game? Oh, yeah, I remember the Bakery song, yeah. That smoke effect. Thank you, classy bathrobe. I'm glad you like it. I do think it's a mating dance mandala. Yeah, definitely, because my girls have never done it before. Only Zazu's done it. Have a lovely afternoon, everyone else, and a lovely afternoon or morning, night, wherever you may be. You too, Lightboard. Thank you so much for sticking by us and hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You hope he attracts a good mate and he can show her around in his pad. Well, I don't think Zazu's had his chance with a girl before, and he really, like, yeah, he didn't do a great job, let's just say that. Um, he was terrified of her. She, like, bossed him around so bad that he got cramped in a little corner of his cage and was scared for his life. And I was worried because Zazu was a lot bigger than the girl parrot. Um, I was worried he was gonna hurt her if he got too scared. So I had to separate them. He didn't do too well. I don't think he's the greatest with girls. Women are terrifying. They can be. They can be. You should make him watch Tom Cruise movies from the 80s. Maybe that's how you teach all your pets. Is that gonna give him immediate girl skills? Classy bathrobe? Maybe some John Hughes movies too. Maybe you shouldn't get into dating. Just need to find a Zazu, a submissive chick instead then. Just need to find Zazu, a submissive chick. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe then he'll be bored, who knows. But you like when your pets watch movies. Zazu loves watching TV. The only problem is he gets kind of rowdy, especially if there's music or laughing. If there's laughing, he laughs so loud, and he just laughs. So any comedy, he will laugh along with the comedy, and it can get kind of distracting sometimes. But it's so cute. Hello, Chaz. How are you? I'm so chill. Nice bat ring. Thank you. This is actually Betsy the Bat. So if you type in the Betsy command, you'll see a little bit about it. Basically, chat decided to call her Betsy. So yeah. We are just in the process of drawing a little ice queen. So she's a very young queen. She ruled early because, you know, by force, she made them let her rule earlier than we normally would. And yeah, she's quite a temperamental little queen. But you know, for a young ruler, I think she's doing pretty good. pretty darn good. How's your day been, Chaz? How have you been going? You're great. You're just a little drunk. As long as you're happy, right? As long as you're happy and not feeling too awful, then that's all good. Four shots and 2 beers. Well, unfortunately, I don't know how drunk that is because I don't drink alcohol. I hate the smell. Like, I have tried wines, I don't dare try beer because I just know I won't like it. And literally, I cannot stand the smell. It is awful. It's so horrible. The whole time I'm drinking it, I can just not get past that stupid smell. So, yeah. The only alcohol I do like is Bailey's, because it's kind of more like coffee and less like alcohol. She has way too many fingers on that hand. I just realized that. So, I'm gonna have to amputate a finger. There we go. Hello, Lismore. How are you? How's your day going? I hope you're well. We are currently drawing an ice cream, and she's part of the Cody Shibby Creep Show and Tell. So, yeah. How's your day been, Lismore? What have you been up to? I had a pretty chill morning. Had an appointment, and then I had burgers with my brother, and then I started drawing. You know, I was like, am I gonna do watercolor painting today, or? And then I was like, no, I feel like a sketch. I really don't feel like doing more painting today. I'm just a little bit over painting right now. At least with watercolors. I don't know, it's giving me a lot of grief this week, so I felt like I rather just want to do nice, relaxing sketch, right? Zenmook, hello, thank you for the follow. Please sit down and join our vampire tea party. We're very happy to have you here. You had a relaxing day among friends. That sounds great. Are they artist friends? I feel like friends you can draw with are the best. Fried Noodle, thank you so much for the follow. Please sit down and join our vampire tea party. Very happy to have you here. Well, she definitely has quite creepy hands. Let's not lie. I'm sure Sender would love to have her as a girlfriend. I can totally see Sender crushing on her. Well, I think I did a great job foreshortening that arm of hers. I feel like that came out pretty good, especially considering no ref. Pretty happy with that. RPG Paul, hello, welcome back. How are you? How has your day been? We are currently drawing a little ice princess, well, an ice queen. She was allowed to rule earlier because, well, she kind of took over by force. Wait, which girlfriend? This girlfriend, Santo. You know you like the scary ones. Tell you, Neckar, it's way too late to be this excited. Well, there's your future bride. There's your future bride, Santo. I'm sure you're thrilled. She doesn't have very seal-like features, though. That's the only problem. You know? But hey, we can't always have everything we want. Sometimes we have to make compromises, right? Oyster, thank you so much for the follow. Please join us. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Who you are, what you like to do, what kind of art you like to make. Let us know. I really don't know if I want to give her a veil because I feel like it's going to interfere with her hair. I don't really want that, you know? I don't really want that. Hello, Nada. How are you? How's it going? Oh, gee, you can't date the freaks, dude. Those fingers. Come on, don't be so judgmental, Sendo. Don't judge by looks. She may have a really lovely personality despite her, like, anger issues. I'm sure she's a really lovely queen. And, you know, she would make a great seal mate. You're good, though I have woken up at 5:30 by mistake. What, why are you not going back to sleep, Nita? My channel seems chill, thank you. I hope it's a nice place and hope you enjoy your stay here. But yeah, what are you doing up so early and like, why don't you get back to sleep? What's the scariest creature you guys have ever dreamed about? Like, that you still remember and you don't want to see again? Have you ever drawn a character from your nightmares? Or did you only draw cool characters? You tried! Oh no, Nita! I'm so sorry. You'll hopefully disappear again. Well, we'll all be happy when you disappear, not because you're not welcome here, but because we hope you get some good sleep, right? Hopefully you just, drift off and relax and fall asleep. I feel like streams are such a great way when, there's this uncomfortable silence. Like, not awkward silence, but like, those times when you're home alone or you just want to have some voices in the background or something. I feel like streams are really great for that. I like to put streams on when I'm home alone. Put on a boring audiobook. That will do the trick. Yeah, I guess so. But if it feels too... I feel like streams are different because, it's live. It kind of feels like there's actual, other people around you. So I do feel like it's a little bit different with a stream. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I have found that to be the case. Well, her fingers are looking amazing. You sure you don't want to put a ring on it, Sendo? You sure? I can just draw a lovely little ring for you. Hello, Indeed. How are you? You don't know if you told me this, but there was this girl in pajamas that you met at a convention. You regret never telling her she was the most beautiful thing ever. I think you did tell us that, Sendo. Yeah, I remember that. That is so sad. I think I told you last time that, sometimes some things in life are meant to be a certain way. Like, it's good to learn from them, but maybe that exact thing was not meant to happen, but that exact thing prepared you for a future thing that could happen, That's similar, and you shouldn't regret the next thing, because you learned from the previous experience. So, not living with regret over that experience that went wrong, but rather seeing it as a preparation for a future experience that could happen. That will give you more empowerment, to do the right thing the next time. I don't know. That's the way I feel. I'm not a big believer in regret. Paradise Lost. Is that a movie, or are you referring to that situation? Was Paradise Lost? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I don't believe that's true. I believe you are going to find the exact situation you need to, and it's going to be just perfect. All those previous experiences will have prepared you for what you need to be in this future scenario. I really do. I don't know, something's bugging me with her eyes. I don't know quite what it is. I feel like they maybe are lacking some expression, I feel. So maybe I need to make some adjustments. You gotta find the paradise now, Necker. You do. Maybe go to the North Pole and go find your sea lady. You know? I feel like I might actually restart all the eyes altogether because I'm not happy with them. Um, how did I do that? Can you give me some tips? Are you meaning the drawing? Well, it's been a while. Like it's been quite a process that we've been drawing. Um, so if you want to, you can go to my YouTube channel after this and check out the video once I post it. I'm gonna probably post it in 2 days' time. So yeah, I feel like rewatching the video is probably gonna help you out the most. But essentially, yeah, it's just been a slow process of, slowly getting there. Nothing too special, really. Where am I from? I'm from Australia. Yeah, whereabouts are you from? The worst, oh, I already checked all that. Did I have an early start on art and creativity in NECA? Have I been drawing since a child? Yeah, pretty much. So I started drawing a lot as a kid, and then I sort of stopped for a while, and then I really got back into it when I was a teenager. So, and then I stopped for a while again, and then I went to university, and well, then I really got into it. So then I started pursuing it professionally. So yeah. But yeah, I've always been drawing ever since I can remember, really. Victoria, thank you for the follow. Nice, thanks for sharing that. Yeah. No, I know it was like, particularly a lot of people at my university were saying as well, you know, some of them had only started drawing, you know, a couple of months ago or a year ago, and they felt really far behind. So it was a real struggle for them, especially being in the same class as other people who had been drawing for a very, very long time. But yeah, it was definitely like something that made me realize, you know, you gotta stick to it. Like, you know, it doesn't mean that just because you haven't been drawing since you were a kid that you no longer have a chance to ever be an artist. That's not true at all. But it definitely, you know, you do lose out on practice, your own personal growth. You know, everybody grows at a different pace. You may grow faster than someone else who practiced since they were a kid. You know, when you're an adult, you can learn faster in some ways because you understand things differently. So there's also that. But yeah, it's definitely good to stay dedicated to drawing. I really regret times when I took some time off from it and wasn't as dedicated to it, because I noticed, especially when I then tried to get back into it, it was incredibly hard. So, yeah. That's how you felt joining a singing group at uni. You had no prior vocal training. But yeah, that's not to mean that you don't have, you know, the same chance as everyone else out there. You could be really talented, you know, you could be a really quick learner. So, what all I'm saying is, as an individual, you regret not having spent time on, you know, your personal growth because you could have already been further and further, you know. So, yeah, it's like definitely one of those things that you need to be mindful of. Try not to regret, yeah, not having spent time being creative. Because I feel like it's one of life's biggest regrets, really. Like, you know, you can regret not getting that job, or you can regret not having done this or that, but I feel like not spending creative time can be one of the greatest regrets you can ever have. So don't have that regret, guys. Don't have it. This is coming along awesomely. Thank you, Cannibal. I'm glad. I really feel like the change in expression helped a lot. It just wasn't quite doing it for me. So it needed a change. It really did. And this has a lot more expression, and just in general much happier with it. It does feel more like a character with feelings, a character with emotions, right? And that is what we want. I honestly have the sweetest partner. Seriously, like every day he checks on my stream and he's like, oh, your stream is doing so good. Your stream is, you've got a lot of viewers on. You're, having cool conversations today. I'm honestly the luckiest girl there ever could be. I just feel so spoiled. Ah, Giant the Gamer Girl. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? That is so sweet. I know, right? It's so, so sweet. I'm super lucky. So what kind of singing group did you join at uni, Indy? Was it like a karaoke thing or was it more professional than that? It's GIA. What is GIA? Exactly. I'm not entirely sure. It was an a cappella group. It was the first year they were doing it, so that made it a little less intimidating at least. Well, that's good, that's good. Um, so was it just like, were there any famous songs you sang? That's hard. A cappella is really hard to get into, especially if you've never had vocal training, because it really requires a good understanding of that. And I feel like that's so confusing. Like needing to sing on a different note that another person's singing. That would feel so distracting. Did you stick with it? Unfortunately, you had to stop after a semester because you were too busy with schoolwork. That's fair enough, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. have a look at little Zazu dancing for us again. Isn't he so cute, guys? So, so cute. You mostly just messed around and practiced popular songs. The only real performance you had the first semester was for Christmas at the local church. That's awesome. Like GIA Karangi. It's just GIA. What's GIA referring to exactly in this context? Hello, little queen lady. How are you? Zazu is partying hard. He loves partying. Yeah, like a lot of the time, you guys can see him in the reflections behind me, but today he's just like a little visible. Like you can see him dancing around here. Let me have a look if I can get some proper eye references, because I don't quite feel like this is doing it just yet. It's such a hard thing, really, like properly knowing what the eyes should be doing when they're angry. I feel like I have a good ref. I feel like what's her name again as well? Millie Bobby Brown from Stranger Things has a really like a good angry eye complexion to follow. I've been doing a pretty decent job actually of like winging it. I think the major thing to try and get right is the eyebrow needs to be super close to the eye. Otherwise, you're not quite getting the point across. So. Sorry you haven't been thinking straight lately. You forgot to reply to my message again. Which one exactly? Are you meaning on Discord? I'm good, little queen lady. I'm really good. I hope you've been well. I'm sorry to hear you've not really felt like you've been thinking straight lately. But don't feel bad for not replying to messages. I do that all the time, like, so many times. I cannot just get to every platform and reply to everyone, everywhere. It's just too much, you know? There's so much with social media, and it can get really overwhelming if we try to be present everywhere. So, you know, don't feel bad. Discord, yeah, okay, got it. Well, Discord messages, that's fine. True that, sometimes you don't get no words in your head. Oh no, that's not great. Not great at all. Well, she definitely looks like a very grumpy ice queen, I would say. I don't think you'd want to, you know, really mess with her too much. She seems to have a couple grudges, you know, just a couple. You appreciate my responses always. Oh, well, I'm glad, little queen lady. I really am. You know, I'm kind of like, I live on the internet pretty much, so um, for me, it's a lot easier to, I guess, stay responsive. So I don't ever feel bad if people take a little longer than I do, per se, to get back to me on something. Because that used to be me at some point, so I totally get it. Need for Steve. Thank you so much for that raid. Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you today? Hello, everybody. Let me do a shout out for you. Thank you so much. How are you? Hopefully this works. There we go. Guys, can we please have a shout out for, have a follow, give a follow to Steve. He's been kind enough to raid us. We really appreciate the raid, Steve. That's so sweet of you. Check out Steve's channel, guys. That is some of his amazing artwork. One of his older clips, I presume. But look at that amazing artwork. You know what this is? This it is. It's Alice in Wonderland. Oh my goodness. That is so beautiful. Steve, look at that. Amazing work. Wow. Did you make prints of this painting? It is so good. Honestly, that looks so good. Unbelievable. Well guys, please make sure to drop Steve a follow. That is your first ever painting on stream. Well, would you have that? What an iconic moment to show. It ended horribly. Oh no, I'm sorry for bringing up bad memories. I really am. What were you working on today? Please feel free to drop a link to your work today, or if you like, drop a link to your social media. We'd love to have a look at that. Guys, please go give Steve a follow. That Girl Autumn and Pyro, thank you so much for the follows. Really appreciate that. Thanks guys, my chair is lowering. All good, failure is part of the process. That is so true, so true. Well guys, I'm currently just working on a, hang on, just give me 1 second, my camera has frozen up, so I need to start it back up. My mic is pretty low. That's odd. Let me see if I can fix that. I didn't change anything. Let me see. Is this a little bit better? I hope that's better. Or maybe it's picking up audio from my cam. That's not good. Hang on, let me double check. Hopefully not. It shouldn't be. I don't reckon it is. You love my necklace? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hang on, let me just quickly go into studio mode and I will go and check. Is this a little bit better? You love my necklace! That Girl Autumn, thank you so much. This is Sleepy Rose, the tiny little bat. She's been sleeping for just a while. It seemed okay before and after to you. Alright, okay. You're not sure. Streamlabs loves to reset the settings on you all the time. Well, I did add another cam and it wasn't muted, so maybe that's the issue. I just muted it, so maybe that will be all good. Guys, have a look at little Zazu. He's dancing for us at the moment. So adorable. Cutest little thing ever. Trying to talk to us as well. That is some dope bling. Well, thank you, Steve. Thank you so much. Lurk for you. Have a wonderful night. Well, thank you, Steve, for sending your family our way. We really appreciate that. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. We're all in great hands with me. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Well, I am so glad you guys have joined me today. We are working on a little ice queen and she is part of my contribution to Cody Shibby's drawing challenge. So he's currently doing one called Ice. That's the prompt. And so I'm hoping to actually finish her today, but you know, we may not be lucky enough because I've still got plenty of work left to do. So I'm just gonna have to, you know, have to submit her halfway done. I didn't have a lot of time this week, so this is what we've got to work with, right? I really feel like having added some more expression to her face has led us to a much more developed character. Like she's got so much more form now, guys. So much more. So what was Steve doing on his stream? Everyone who's still there from the raid, let me know what was Steve doing on his stream, because he's left. He's left us and not even told us what he was doing. Once we have the face done, I will be pretty happy finishing the rest of her because she has a really cool pose. Like a very expressive and nice dynamic pose. So I'm very happy with that. The main focus for me is just making sure face looks, I guess, realistic and likable as much as you can with a character that's kind of creepy. You know, I want you to relate to her pretty well as much as you can. So I'm going to give her blonde hair, but I do want to shade it so you can tell where the lines are going and, you know, the direction of the hair is. Morning, my boy Uru. How are you today? How's your day going? Just want to check. I do think her eyes... There is a slight issue with her eyes. I feel like the other iris is meant to be quite lower, but then face is also slanted, so I don't know. I might try to adjust the shape of the face a little to make that make more sense. Cheating, guys, cheating. I feel like that's a little bit more symmetrical. Probably works slightly better. We'll see. Are there any restrictions or requirements besides an ice theme? Not really, Indy, no. This has to be cold. Anything cold, anything icy, but you have to submit tonight because, yeah, once it's Thursday, yeah, your time will be over. So I'm kind of a little late, but, you know, doing my best with what I got. It was fun anyways, even if I don't make it in time for finishing, it'll still be okay. So I still enjoyed the process, right? But I'm doing my best to finish in time and be able to submit it to Cody's challenge. That would be awesome. How many of you guys are taking part? Better late than never, exactly. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. Rather than focus on, you know, not making it in time, at least I've done it. I don't feel like this music from Pretzel Rocks is so relaxing today that it's almost putting me to sleep. I don't know, I'm so sleepy today. I had a really early morning compared to most days, so maybe that's why. Who knows? Thank you for the follow, Bodacious Tummy Cat. Really appreciate that. It is very calming, exactly, yeah. Arissa, how are you today? No Charles stream? I didn't see Charles on for a while now. Hope everything's okay. How have you been, Arissa? Yeah, I'm definitely not giving her a veil because I feel like it's gonna interfere with her beautiful locks, and I don't want to take away attention from those locks, so removing that veil altogether. Next one on schedule is tomorrow. You're just chilling here, enjoying the vibes. Oh, Arissa, thank you. I'm glad you're here. How has your day been? You gave up on sleep. Nada, no. Just got macas and coffee. That's delicious though. What a great way to cope if you can't sleep, right? Great idea. Do you have a 24/7 macas over there? You got 4 days off work. Nice. What are you planning to do with your days? It's a 3-minute walk away. Nice. Pretty much 24/7 Macca's. Awesome, awesome. All the way. Wait. First thing, most important, you slept in. All the way till 9:20. That's not a sleep in, Arissa. No, you gotta go to like 10 or 11 at least. That's not a proper sleeping. Gosh. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta do like a decent sleeping if you're gonna go for it. I bet it's hard though. Like if you've got a very early schedule, it can be really tough to, you know, just switch over and enjoy yourself. Considering your usual wake up time is 4 a.m., 9:20 is early for early, or 9:20 is early for you. I agree, indeed. You usually get up at 8 and sleeping is 9:30. Well, I mean, if that made you happy, if that's the sleeping for you, then I guess that's good, but that's not a proper sleeping. We all know that. You love WFH? What's that? You used to get up at 7. Oh, you mean work from home? Well, you can definitely, like, get away with, you know, the not driving. I hope Zazu's okay. It looks so windy outside, but he looks so chill. He's just sitting there chewing on his stick. Guys, look at him. Holding a little stick in his hand and chewing on it. Gosh. So cute. So cute. What even is that? Hang on, I need to have a proper look. It's like a piece of cardboard. Piece of cardboard. As a teen, I used to get up at 7. As a teen, it was 12 to 1. Don't all teens have like horrible sleep schedules? Yeah. Random fact, there is an alien named Wash. He likes to assume one pose. You love Wash and Wash loves you too. What does Wash look like? I haven't seen Wash before. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? Has anyone said I resemble the brilliant Mara Wilson who played Matilda? She's now cool on Twitter. What? I did not know. Really? I don't think I look like her though. at all. But I've never seen her as an adult, so yeah, I gotta check her out. Definitely. He's a cutie, even more cute than the seals you show me. Well, he is. I'm sorry, I cannot lie. I love seals, but little Zazu has a warm spot in my heart that no seal can ever fill. You have read a few studies of supporting the adolescent sleep schedules naturally shift later in most cases, so you suppose it's not entirely their fault. Sorry they still have to get up for school early. That's strange. That's interesting. But I do feel like it's the most common thing. Like, once you're a teen, your sleep completely shifts, and then as you grow older, I feel like it sort of resets back. It's worse in the US. Making teens start at 8 is insane. It doesn't even match the office world. It's so weird, yeah. You're doing pretty good. How am I? I'm good, Alex. I'm really, really good. Yeah, I'm just working on a little ice queen for Cody Shibi's Creepshow drawing challenge. And so if you guys aren't familiar with that, go and check out Cody's account. Hang on, I'll do a shout out for him. There we go. Go and check out Cody's account, guys. There's the link. So basically, I'm doing his challenge. You were referring to Wash? Wash is beautiful? Okay, okay. Well, you'll have to show us a picture of what Wash looks like, Sundo. I've never seen Wash before. I'd very much like to. You left school at 16 and delivered newspapers, so had to be up at 4 AM, way earlier than school. Did you enjoy that though? Were you happy that you did that? I know, school's not for everyone, you know. Not everybody gets value out of it in the same way, so... She has such long, creepy fingers. Super creepy. Imagine if she grows up and her fingers just keep growing the older she gets. How long are they gonna get by the time she's fully grown? Super long. We've got lightning outside. It's so rainy and wet. Still keeping an eye on Zazu, but he looks so happy right now. I don't know why he's so chill outside. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Please introduce yourself. Which? She's actually an ice queen, little bro. He didn't hate it during the summer, but it was pretty miserable in the winter. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. I used to deliver Avon, so like makeup magazines for people, and it was so much work. So I would just go around by people's houses and like drop magazines for them. It was a lot of work. It wasn't worth the money in the end, but like at the time, I was really, really desperate and I had no job, so I really needed the money super badly. It's really not great taking jobs just because you're desperate. Like, sometimes we don't have a choice, but like, those always end up being really horrible experiences. That was actually the worst job experience I had, though. Kind of because you put yourself into that and you kind of know what you're getting into, but I feel like a lot of the time, when you're desperate, you kind of take, you know, your value for granted quite often, and doesn't always end up putting you in the best places in life. So just gotta know when to step out, you know, when not to. But I feel like it was a great learning experience. Zazu is singing. He is. He's so happy. He's like all puffed up and happy. Do I like lizards? I do, creepiness. I love lizards. My brother had a blue-tongued skink and also a bearded dragon. And, well, our blue-tongued skink had babies, so we ended up needing to hand feed them. It was heaps fun. Is this like Salad Finger's girlfriend or something? I don't know who Salad Finger is, but she sounds cool. This is basically an ice queen, and she was created for Cody Shibby's creep show, and currently the prompt for the creep show challenge is ice. So yeah, I wanted to do a creepy character, you know? Nice, cute, and creepy character. I don't know how much of the cute she's got, but she's definitely got the creepy. Um, say hello to Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. Hello, how are you? I actually have a good online friend who lives in Brazil. I heard COVID's pretty bad over there. Hope it's gotten better now. Yeah, last I heard it wasn't doing the greatest. It was pretty bad. What works? Hello, how are you? I'm so glad I finally got to make your stream the other day. How's it been? I hope things are going well. Guys, you need to check out What Works' stream. Hang on, I did that wrong. There we go. Go and check out What Works stream, guys. He's an amazing artist. He does incredibly detailed work with fine liner pens, and yeah, he's really into Doom. So if that's your thing, you'll really enjoy his streams. Glad you're here. I'm so sorry that your sponsorship failed. That's so annoying. You know, but hey, their loss, right? Their loss. You've been lurking, but you're gonna head out for the night. Good luck on my ice queen. Aw, little queen lady, thank you. I hope you get better soon. Bloody seeing you here. Have you made a seal follower out of Rotworks as well, Sendo? Does Rotworks know about the seals? Yeah, you're always lurking on here. Well, I'm glad I have a loyal lurker. Seals? Will you assume another persona there who knows about your art though? Yeah, so if you want to check out what Sendo shared this super cool video with us. Go and check it out. Joe Clover, hello, how are you? I hope you're well. Your influence here has been unmatched. You are Seal Pope of Neka's Discord. Exactly, exactly. I need you here, Sendo, to educate the people, to educate everyone about seals. Joe, how are you? You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. Is it evening or morning where you are? You from? Where are you from? Can you guys hear the rain in the background? Is it noisy or is it just noisy for me? What does the host command do, Bree? I never knew that. That is so interesting. That's so cool. It's afternoon there? Okay. So you should be somewhere in the States, I'm guessing. You can't hear the rain? Oh, good, good. The seal embodies you. So you forgot how to host. I think that worked. It did just say you hosted me with one viewer, so I think it worked. I never even knew you can do that. That is so cool. You have to do / in your own chat. It's been a while. Oh, got it. Okay. How are you, Brie? How are you? Thank you for that post. I really appreciate that. How has your week been going? I hope you're well. There's actually this really cool animatronics guy. Well, I don't know if he's an animatronics guy, really. I don't know what's the real term for it, but he creates gloves that are super elongated so that you can cosplay with longer fingers. Like you can put gloves on them or whatever you want, but essentially it gives you longer appendages. And it is so, so cool. Absolutely amazing. Um, it's been a while. You finally opened your semi-new gouache and have been experimenting with it. That is so cool. Wow, I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Have you been enjoying the gouache or have you found it frustrating? I'm not the biggest fan of gouache, so to me, it always ends up being frustrating. And other than using it very minimally for highlights, I don't really use it. It's not a preferred medium of mine. It doesn't do what I want it to do, really. So that is so cool. You love it? Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. Guys, I don't know what we're gonna do for her clothes. I have to think about that. I have like no idea. Well, originally I had an idea, but I didn't like it. So, because I felt like it took away from her beautiful flowy hair. And I really wanted to add a lot of movement with her hair, so I ditched that idea. And now I need something. I need a plan for her dress. I definitely feel like I want a snowflake somewhere, you know? It needs some snowflake action. Definitely. You've been struggling with watercolor because you think you've been trying to get your watercolor to behave like gouache. Okay, so you like to layer a lot more, I'm guessing? Something with seaweed. Well, she's not really a mermaid. She's more of like an ice queen, so I feel like seaweed would freeze. So Rotworks is on board with metal seals. I'm clearly a believer then. Who else? I feel like that's great. Great idea. Metal seals. Guys, I will be right back. I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink, and then I will be right back. So just give me like 3 minutes. Hello guys, sorry for the break. How are you guys? Oh my gosh, Lenny! Hello! Thank you so much for that raid. Gosh, how are you guys? We need a shout out. I've been to Lenny's streams before. I rarely get to catch them because of time zones and how things work out. But guys, you have got to go and give Lenny a follow. His streams are amazing. Great place to be. Check out some of his work, guys. Look at that! I mean, isn't that an amazing piece of art? That's worth following, guys. That is quality content. What were you working on your stream, Lanny? Bad timing on your part. I'm so sorry. No breaks allowed. Get back to work. Hello raiders, thank you so much for all stopping by. I'm so sorry I missed that raid. Yeah, you guess, yes, on layering, you're still new to painting, but you're enjoying the way gouache layers and mixes. Well, that's awesome, Brie. I'm glad you found something that you're comfortable working with. Thank you for that follow, Lani. Appreciate that. So tell me, what were you working on your stream? If you would like to drop a link to your social media, or like maybe drop a link to you know, the piece you were working on just now, that would be awesome. She's the Ice Queen, and you already got iced. Yeah, so currently, guys, we are working on the Ice Queen, which is part of Cody Shibby's drawing challenge. So I just wanted to take part in that. You know, it's a super fun challenge, and I wanted to do this character. Cyborgness, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? You were just working on some new mini woodcuts for an upcoming convention. That sounds cool. That sounds so cool. Wow. Do you have a picture you can share with us? It would be awesome if you could. So what is this convention about exactly? Great, avoiding work, but you should get back to it. I know that feeling. Streams were so distracting for me when I had like a desk job. It was rough because I would just get so lost and eventually you forgot completely what you were working on. And yeah, it's not great. Keep your job. Keep your job definitely. But hey, it's also good to just have some, you know, time to focus on something other than work sometimes, so you'll just be lurking. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Cyborg. Thank you. How long were you streaming for, Lani? I hope you had fun. But yeah, please drop a link to your Instagram account if you have one. We'd love to give you a follow. So guys, I don't think I'm going to finish in time because Cody's challenge is tomorrow and we still have so much work to do on this one. You know, even if I keep going tonight, I don't know. I don't know if I can finish it in time. It's gonna be a challenge. A true challenge. But hey, even if I can just submit like part of her, would still be good, right? That would still be everything we need. You think just 3 hours tonight and this morning you were on for maybe 7. That's long. 7 hours, oh my goodness. That is a crazy long stream. I don't think I've ever streamed that long. I think the longest I streamed was like 5 hours. I don't think I've gone longer than that before. It's definitely intense. Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? Don't give up, Seal Buddy. Thank you, Thundo. I'll try. I'll try my best. That's okay. Looking great so far. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't matter, you know, I did it for me, so if I don't finish this in time, it's okay. At least we had fun, right? Thank you for the follow, Sana. Appreciate that. You don't think you could do 24, but your longest was maybe 13. Wow, that is long. Yeah, I feel like 24-hour streams are just like, just too much. And I don't really know if art streams are made for that because, you know, it takes a lot of focus doing an art stream. You know, you're not just talking and stuff, you're also needing to focus on the piece you're creating, and sometimes if you're not focused, well, you're not going to create a very good piece, are you? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably never do a 24-hour stream. If I do, it's not going to be, you know, a full art stream. It's probably going to be like a part Zazu, watch Zazu for like 12 hours, and then I stream for like 12 hours. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, that's about as long as I'll go, I reckon. Like, I think 6 hours tops. I don't think I'll go longer than that. I know Charles is like an art streamer marathoner. I don't know how he does it personally. It's too much for me. Totally. You've seen people try to do it and get bored after a few hours. Exactly. And I don't feel like there's a point being online if you get bored of it, you know, because then other people are going to get bored of it too. So, I don't know. That's just my take. Like, obviously there are people who are able to do proper 24-hour streams maybe, and, you know, they're really good at doing that kind of thing. But that's just not for me. You could only do 24 hours if you had someone to tag team with. Yeah, like I have seen people like especially couples doing it, and then like one of them goes to sleep and the other one takes over. And I do feel like that can maybe work a little bit better, but you know, I don't know, do people enjoy 24-hour streams? Is that a thing? Because I don't enjoy when it's just being done for the sake of doing it rather than the person actually wanting to be there, you know? Like, to me, that's just not really enjoyable, if that makes sense. Maybe other people enjoy it, I don't know. I guess I just enjoy the streamer being live for so long, you know? Being able to have an extended stream. I guess that could be kind of fun. Hello, Saya. You're here. Welcome. You've only seen people doing it for charity, so you don't know. Okay. You just came in and getting frisked by mods. Oof. I think that was the auto mod, Alien Frog. I just added that. But it deleted your message anyways. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you did. I'm sorry. It's nice that when they do 24-hour streams, you can tune in at any point. Well, that makes sense, Bree. Yeah. Like, continual availability, right? How's your morning, Sire? How early is it there, though? Must be so early. I need more icicle refs, guys. Because this is getting tricky. I need to make sure my icicles look like proper icicles. You know? Proper real icicles. Alright, I've got a couple refs. We'll see how I go. I don't want a vector ref. That's not going to be any good. No. Okay, let's see how I go, guys. Hopefully I do pretty okay with these icicles. They're so incredibly hard because, well, they're essentially just translucent and it's really tricky to get them looking realistic. I want to try and do the same on her hands as well, because, you know, I want her hands to look properly icy. Nice and icy. Everything has to look icy. I feel like the background stalks are being distracting, so I'm going to remove those. If I can, you know? Aussie as well? Yeah, where are you from, Exploding Squid? Well, it's 8:28 a.m. and you're a bit sleepy. Well, I can imagine. I mean, it's so early. You must crash the bed. This piece is looking great. You have a nice stream. Well, thank you, Lani. Thank you so much for raiding again. I will do one last shout out for you. Guys, please go and give Lani a follow. He's got a really cool stream with really unique artwork. You gotta check him out. He just lost in Smash Bros. Poor DK. I'm not really familiar with Smash Bros. Work starts at 10 a.m., but you still have the other schedule on your body, to be honest. Oh no. You just saw my Black Widow. You just saw Black Widow. It was really fun. The movie? I forgot what Black Widow is about, really. I don't remember, to be honest. This this is when I wish I had one of those super slender pencil-like erasers. You know, that can just go into any tiny space and I don't have to worry. That's already looking heaps better. Like, yeah, I love that. Heaps better. It was just too distracting. You know? Too messy, too distracting. Central Coast, New South Wales, so you're in stay-at-home lockdown. Oh no, Squid! That's no good. Have any of your family members had the vaccine? Yeah, the movie Black Widow ended up better than you expected. It was pushed back twice because of the pandemic. Oh, so it's a new one. Then I definitely haven't seen it. Definitely haven't seen it. That sounds super cool though. Super cool. I think I like it. What's it about? No vaccine yet, on the wait list, looking at September. It sucks because you got a new camera, then lockdown hit. Oh no, that's like the worst timing, Exploding Squid. Oh no. Maybe you could like experiment with some like, just, can you guys even go for a walk on your own? Like, can you go to a park? Or is it like complete and total lockdown? Yeah, definitely. Hope you're gonna be okay, Squid. Really sorry that you couldn't, you know, enjoy your new camera right when it arrived, right? I mean, so that's so exciting. Yeah, you can, thankfully. You've been going out to the lake to take some photos, but you're bored of the area. I can imagine. So what kind of photos do you want to take? Like, what's your thing? Do you like photographing people or animals, or what's your thing? Your thing is abandoned places, live music, and people. You're a makeup artist as well, so you've been dying to get some arty shoots. Uh, oh, like arty shoots, artistic shoots, got ya. Well, that sounds awesome. And I can definitely understand your frustration. Like, you can still go and find abandoned places though, I reckon. But yeah, definitely doing really arty shoots is hard, especially if you don't have, if you can't hang out with other people and, use them for um, subjects. It can be super, super hard. That's such a bummer. Really, really wish you could, have some creative time. If you'd like to post some of your photos in our Discord, by the way, you're more than welcome to do so. We would love to have a look at what you do. Yeah, exactly. That's why you're here. Hang out with other arty people on stream. It's a great place to be, Squid. Yeah, definitely. And I feel like so many of us have done this during lockdowns, and we've actually made so many good friends on here during this time. So it's been really awesome, you know? A lot less lonely. Lockdown's not been that bad. But I live in Adelaide, so we actually haven't had many lockdowns at all. Pretty much throughout all of COVID, we've been so lucky. But then our state, as soon as anything happens, we go into like a really rigid, really intense lockdown very quickly. So it tends to get rid of, you know, any issues before they can get bad, which is really fortunate. They're just handled very well, I feel like. Pokimochi, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Please introduce yourself. No spoilers, but Black Widow takes place after Civil War and is about her finding out about her parents on the Black Widow, reconnecting with her family and untying conspiracies, or she is being chased down by the villain Taskmaster. That sounds cool. Yeah. Saya, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Squid. The end credits scene is pretty cool though. You don't know how familiar I am with the Avengers films. I am. I know they've always got like this end bit that comes after the credit scene. My boyfriend made sure I know about this. So yeah, because he's pretty much a huge Avengers fan. I wish more people saw lockdowns as useful. I do, Brie, I do. Like, despite all the bad things about lockdowns, I feel like, there are lots of things that I love about lockdown. I really, really enjoyed the fact that work from home became such a normalized thing. I feel like in this day and age, we have enough technology to be able to fully work from home whenever we want to. And if people worked from home, there would be less people on the street. So less cars, less pollution, less car accidents, less people that don't do exercise in the mornings because they don't have time, because they have to drive to work. It would just, so many things would be so much better. So I feel like, why don't we create a society where people have the choice? People can, if they want to come to office, there's the option, but for those people who it doesn't match their lifestyle, there are many ways to know if people are being, productive at home. For real, being in the States, it was very frustrating. You mean lockdowns were? You thought you followed a long time ago. I do the same, Sire. I go to so many streams and I think I followed because I repeatedly go to them and then I realize, no, I'm still not following. So don't feel bad. It happens to me all the time. All the time. You live in Thailand and they keep trying to copy the States and UK. Expats especially. Oh no, that's not great. There you go, post it in Discord. We're all very kind. You appreciate that. Well, thank you, Squid. Really appreciate you joining Discord. I will have a look after the stream. I'm sure it's beautiful. Daddy Das, hello. How are you? You hope to continue push towards working from home. Me too, Spooky. I feel like it should be more normalized, and I hope people have learned that, it's not worth pushing, this stereotypical lifestyle on everybody. It's 2021. Hang on, 2000. Yeah, I like continually get the date wrong, guys, so sorry about that. But yeah, it's 2021. We're past the stage where, we don't have technology in place to do a lot of these things. Like, there are definitely some jobs that can't be done from home. I respect that, but I feel like so many have these ridiculous requirements that don't mean a thing. And how much better could it be if you woke up and instead of, you know, having to worry about sitting in traffic, you started exercising before work, had a healthy breakfast, you know, those kinds of things. Don't they matter more? Doesn't your health as a person matter more than some lifestyle society has set on you? I don't know. I just feel like work from home should be more normalized. I think people can be responsible for their own socialization, you know, if they feel like that's going to affect their mental state, I feel like people can, you know, find ways to socialize other than at work. And, you know, they can still socialize at work. It was more so the people that wanted to keep living their lives without thinking of others that could get sick. Oh no. Scriber, how are you? I hope your day is going well. Luckily, we have vaccines. Got yours a few months ago. That's awesome, Alien Frog. I'm so happy for you. Was it a fun day? The day after you got it, you had the chills and a fever as soon as you woke up, and until 10 at night. That's no good. Did you feel horrible? Sounds horrible. Was that after the first or the second shot you got? I heard that a lot of people who are like pretty sick get it intensely, like their side effects are pretty bad. You have the conspiracy theorists out there straight up lying about what the data says or is used for. And politicians just copying Western policies because they simply assume that's automatically better. That's not good, Brie. That's not good. You just checked out my Instagram. Wow, you love my art. Spooky Mochi! Thank you so much. What kind of art do you like to make? Thank you for the follow, Squid. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they will get their research from random people rather than listen to medical professionals. That is true, yeah. You wrote 2019 on one of your papers last month. Oh gosh. I don't blame you though, Brie. It's been a rough couple years, right? It's really been crazy, so I feel like anyone should be excused. You think it's ridiculous that so many people actually think scientists are even capable of keeping up a conspiracy. Well, I definitely do think conspiracies are possible. But yeah, I just feel like I just don't get how there's this widespread belief in this conspiracy about vaccines. I don't get that. Work socialization can be the most toxic. Agreed, Brie. Agreed. It can be even worse. I feel like, yeah, I feel like definitely, you know, especially if, you know, you're not socializing a lot and your only group of, you know, acquaintances are at work, it can be worse than having no socialization at all. That's one impressive ice queen. Dav, thank you. How are you? How's your painting going? That second shot was pretty bad. The first shot was nothing compared to a sore shoulder? For a sore shoulder? You meaning like it didn't compare with the second shot? Canada is lucky too. Vaccine rollout has been speedy. That's great, Sendo, that's great. Anytime you've been drawing or inking some art recently yourself too, you're thankful to have some creative outlets. Well, that's great, Squid. Yeah, I feel like during lockdown, having creative outlets is definitely the best thing ever. You know, really helps keep your focus on, well, everything's not just, you know, coming to an end. Everything's okay, and all we need is art, right? All we need is art. As long as we've got our art, we're fine. first shot was the worst one, so you think you may have actually had an early version of COVID, but you will never know. Why does that mean you had an early version of COVID? Neka, it's been one of those nights for you where you can't sleep right away. Still a little bothered about earlier tonight because you blocked a few streamers you used to watch a lot since they were being a little toxic, since two of them were getting more popular and the other embarrassed you. Oh no. So how exactly does one of them getting popular become a bad thing? I'm so sorry the other one embarrassed you. That's not good. That's awful. But yeah, better off blocking someone, even if, even if it wasn't, a meant thing, even if they didn't mean to hurt you necessarily, and it was still a negative experience for you. Better just getting out of there, right? No harm in that. You mostly make collage art. You are not too good at drawing, but you still really enjoy it. That is awesome, Spooky. You are welcome. If you like to, go and share some of that collage art in our Discord. I would love to have a look at that. You think conspiracies are possible, but people always blame the wrong group. Well, that's true. Like, I feel like, like I literally saw something on Instagram the other day where, someone posted this metal detector thing. No, hang on. Radiation detector called Corona. And they said that the whole coronavirus thing was a conspiracy. So the government wants to inject us with these vaccines, which is going to make half the population susceptible to radiation poisoning or something. And we're all gonna die from that. I'm sorry, but that's such a leap. And I was just like, do people really believe this kind of thing? Like, I don't get it. I don't see how you can get from radiation poisoning to coronavirus. Like, if they wanted to wipe the people out, just let them die from corona, right? Like, it's easy enough. You don't need more. Not too bad, thanks yourself. You spent money today and models on models you didn't need. Def! Oh, Def, I'm so happy for you though. I know that splurging on things you love sometimes feels like the worst thing ever, but sometimes it's just what you need, right? That first shot for you wasn't bad, just a sore shoulder. Okay, okay. Well, that's good. But luckily now you're through it, right? Like, people are willing to accept that there's 5G chips in the vaccines, but can't accept that the US intentionally withheld vaccines so they could sell them to the world and profit off them. Yeah, how on earth do people think there's 5G chips in them? Like, damn. If we had technology that advanced, incredible stuff, right? Incredible stuff. You had COVID last year in November though. Luckily, you just had a fever, no breathing problems. Oh, that is so awesome, Alien. I'm so happy to hear that. Did you lose sense of smell and taste? Thank you, Phase Goofy. Glad you like it. Your stepbro had COVID and it knocked him out for a few days, but he's got the fastest immune system you ever seen. Oh my goodness, that's great. That is so awesome though. Good to have a good immune system in days like this. But yeah, imagine though if that hit him so hard, what it can do to someone that's a lot weaker. Yeah, definitely. Did he manage to contain it to only himself? Really glad he's okay. Well, you think you had it when you had the absolute worst bronchitis of your life and you were sick for about 3 weeks and took several more to fully recover, but you were refused a test. Wait, why were you refused a test? Like, okay, that's weird. Were you better after that? Like, did you feel like you got back to normal health? Your mother had it and had breathing problems. Was in the hospital for a month. She was pretty healthy too. Oh no, alien frog. That is so bad. Is she okay now? Did she like get any like lung damage? Like earlier variant as opposed to current Delta variant. Oh my goodness, that one's deadly. Thank you so much for the follow, Phase Goofy. Wow, you didn't even know you were immune to radiation. Sweet. No, only... Indy, have you had the vaccine or not? You're apparently only immune if you haven't had the vaccine. Yeah. So the government apparently, according to this conspiracy, wants to create this outbreak of radiation to a bunch of people. Everybody who got the vaccine supposedly is gonna die. Yeah. Try to believe that. Radiation, like, it's not like the rest of us aren't already gonna die from it, you know? I don't get it. Didn't our parents not tell us not to trust anyone on the internet when we were growing up? Exactly. You're just trying to keep your mind off it right now from what happened. You just think the stress was bugging you right now. So you just want to try to relax. That's totally fine, Scriber. Yeah, no. I didn't mean to pry. Just hope that you know, I'm glad you got out of that situation, definitely. You're leaving out the whole world. You're leaving out whole words in your sentences. You suck at typing. Are you on a phone though, Alien Frog? I feel like that happens. Like get you contacts with photographic and web searching abilities. That would be awesome. That would definitely be awesome. And like telescopic, you know, magnifying abilities. Yeah, you lost your sense of taste and smell. It was very odd. It didn't last long though. I can imagine. That must be incredibly, incredibly freaky. Like, yeah, I cannot imagine. The rest of your family got tested and they were all fine. Okay, well that's good. You feel like you're just now getting to recover, but now you get breathing issues anytime you get a spike in anxiety. Oh no, Bree. Like panic attacks? That is awful. Honestly, like the feeling of not being able to breathe is like instinctively terrifying. She's good now, luckily no long-lasting damage. Well, that's awesome, Alien Frog. So happy to hear that. And you know, what a blessing that she made it out alive, you know, really, really happy. Life is precious. It can be stripped from us at any time. It can, yeah, it definitely can. But you know, we're all in it together and we're able to look out for each other. But the doctors definitely were concerned enough that they wanted you to travel to another province to get tested, so the case number wouldn't ruin their no cases for 14-day streak. Seriously? That is ridiculous. Come on. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is not a real tally, is it? Like, come on. Yeah, Gar, you're happy about to catch me online, not only in Vivi's chat, and have a very great rest of my streaming day. Saya, thank you so much. It's wonderful having you here. I'm so glad you're here. Guys, Saya is a mod at Vivi's stream. If you're not already familiar with Vivi, go and check out her channel. She doesn't stream in the same time zone as I do, but she's an amazing streamer. She's so positive and so motivating, especially to people who are just starting out or learning. So yeah, definitely go check her out. She was one of the main reasons. Both her and Zaza were the two reasons I started streaming, or two big reasons. You're not ready to go. Sendo, don't go. Don't go. No need to go. Don't think about that. Think about living with seals, right? That's all you gotta think about. Drawing is looking great so far. Neutron, thank you so much. Hello, how are you? Have you been streaming today? Since we're talking about art as well, you just did a quick sketch of me with Poscas and it's in Discord. Oh my gosh, I have to look. I have to look. I definitely gotta look at this. Hang on. Did you share it in the art section or is that in general? Oh, probably in general. Oh my goodness, Squid! That looks amazing! So awesome! You even did like the clothing to match. DNLR, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Please feel free to introduce yourself. If I can actually manage an iPad properly. Does this ice queen have a name? Not yet. Not yet, I'm still thinking about it. So, you know, usually I tend to give a character a name either before or completely after. Like, after watching the character a couple of days, I'll decide, you know, I feel like this name suits. Yeah. She could be Elsa, maybe. I don't know. She's a lot creepier than Elsa, though. So... They wouldn't even give you a CT scan until you told them your uncle was their radiologist. They told you all the research and data from the States on how COVID can spread didn't apply to Thailand. Okay. Sure. You're generally advised to estimate current case numbers as 3 times higher than reported due to lack of testing. Totally true. Totally true. You love Vivi. You just found a stream a couple days ago. She's so amazing, isn't she, Brie? Yeah. It's real seal hours. Exactly, Frog. Exactly. So what have you been up to today, Frog? How many flies have you caught so far? You did stream today, but you were riddled with problems, so you cut it short. Otherwise, been pretty well, thanks. How am I doing? I'm doing really good, Neutron. Yeah, I've had an awesome stream. Really been enjoying this girl. I don't know. We don't really have a lot of time left to finish her up today, so I'm not super hopeful, but, you know, we can give it a go. Glad to have made me smile. You did, Squid. You did. Yeah, it's so beautiful. So much detail added. Is that a New Zealander accent? No, from Australia, Fork. I'm from Adelaide. So we just gave her a nice, beautiful icicle necklace. Hopefully she doesn't look like Elsa from Frozen. You know, not a huge fan of painting or drawing Disney-like characters. Unless it's like an animal, unless it's like Dumbo. In that case, then yeah, I'm totally down for it. Whereabouts are you from, Forco? Alright, look, you need to cozy up for bed. No worries, Indy. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciated hanging out with you today. Thank you for the follow, Forco. Appreciate that. Please sit down and join our vampire tea party. Alright, so if I can finish, guys, it would be so awesome. Because, you know, then I can enter her in a Cody's drawing challenge, and that would be so much fun if we could do that. Because that's on tomorrow, so if you guys have been taking part in that, be sure to enter your submissions tomorrow. Hello, Lord. How are you? My shading works really gorgeous. You've always struggled with shading when drawing stockings or tights. So difficult to get that sheer look when you mostly do cartoons. Well, I actually had to do Betty Boop yesterday, and that was hard, honestly. Because yeah, those like super soft shading, yeah, it wasn't the easiest. You just gotta go really gentle on the pencil. I feel like, and also having a very like thin lead really helps as well. So maybe try that, but thank you so much. Really appreciate that, Squid. I do feel like the pencil lead size is probably the thing that helps the most. Like, if that's too thick, you're gonna really struggle not going too hard on the pencil. Can we finish, guys? Can we finish today, or is it too much to ask? Hello, Sportler, how are you? I hope you're well. How's your day been? Really loving those windy shoes, guys. Really loving them. They're so creepy. Ice Queen's like, boo, I'm gonna get you. Exactly. She's so creepy. Super creepy, but isn't she just adorable, guys? She's so adorable. Alright, one thing that's incredibly hard right now is getting this fruit right, guys. The last thing standing in my way. And then she'll be like, oh no, no, please. And then she freezes your eyeballs and eats them, you think. Yeah, I think she'll like them crunchy, to be honest. I do think she doesn't like that whole gooey sort of thing. So I agree with you. I definitely feel like she will like crunchy, nice and crunchy eyeballs. You understand, a nice crunch will satisfy. Exactly, exactly. You think one way you could defeat her though is by having a water gun with hot water. She'd probably melt, maybe. Depends on her strength, Alien Frog. It really does. Like, if she is super powerful and, you know, can create more cold than your hot water gun can, I don't know. Maybe she might win, you know, and she might still eat your eyeballs. Who knows? Thank you for the follow, Sasha. Hope you're well. Please go ahead and introduce yourself if you like. But yeah, you're onto something there, Alien Frog. I definitely agree. You definitely have thought about this quite a fair bit. I feel like your plan has had some, you know, decent premeditation go into it. So I feel like if anyone stands a chance, I think you do. What made you think an ice queen would like to eat eyeballs though? Just remember, use the element which brings life. What is that? You're welcome, good evening. You love the vibe here, and my art is amazing. You're looking at my Instagram. You're usually a lurker, but you wanted to say a quick hello. Sasha! Thank you so much. We appreciate lurkers here, so don't worry about it, but glad you said hello. And I'm so glad you like my Instagram page as well. Random question, Hungry Jacks or Macca's? Definitely Hungry Jack's. Definitely Fork. I think I barely ever go to Hungry Jack's. I barely ever go to Macca's. I don't even remember the last time I was there, and I think the last time I was there, I got banana bread. So I don't really go there for the burgers. I only really go there for, you know, a coffee every now and then, I guess. It's probably the only reason I go there. Yeah. I love KFC though. KFC is great. Definitely. You think my ice cream, having pointy fingers. What about her pointy fingers? What exactly about them? She's so beautiful, guys. I mean, look at her. You couldn't even hate her, even if she killed you. You couldn't hate her forever. Never. Your only challenge about being vegetarian is the fried chicken sandwich. Gosh. Don't you have like a vegetarian equivalent that you could try? That won't, like, you know, deal with your conscience as well? I'd have to go and do such a strong line when I had such beautiful blending going. You know, I just don't get it. It really seems to be wanting to do those strong lines right now. I don't know why. What kind of pen do I use? You'll need a drawing. So this is what I use to draw with. So this one is just a 0.3mm lead, and it's an Alvin Draftmatic mechanical pencil. So yeah, it's a really nice pencil. I love these because the tips don't go wobbly. They just stay really nice and consistent, you know. I also love my much shinier brass pencils by Kawiko. They're also super nice to draw with. I love those. Yeah. Other than that, I use a blending tool just to smooth out like the pencil lines so that they don't look as you know, don't look as strong. Wrong gear, you're bad. That's alright, Homeburger. The gear is for my cams and stuff, and tools is for what I use. Fried chicken gang, rise up. Good for you, Fork. Good for you. Prepare to rise up slowly so you don't drip frying oil. Good idea. Drawing Skull One, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. So glad you guys have joined me today. It's so awesome, you know, having a group of people to talk to while you're drawing. It's just so motivating. it helps pass the time because, you know, drawing can be, especially like some parts of a drawing can be pretty mundane and pretty repetitive. So it really helps to have, you know, people to talk to. Either I'm streaming or I'm putting on another stream while I'm drawing, because I find it really helps to sort of break that silence. I believe you, mundane is the definition of the drawing process. Sometimes, I don't feel like every drawing has to have a, you know, a mundane process. I'm definitely having a nightmare with this other foot of hers. It's not easy, it's so hard. It's ridiculous. No, I don't know. The other one was so simple and this one is just really not. I feel like I got the angle wrong as well. So maybe that's why. Mackenzie Art, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Please sit down and join our vampire tea party. You're very welcome to be here. Also, guys, if you're new, please go join my Discord and just join up with everybody. Share your work there. We love to see what everyone's doing. And if you're not already following me on social media, I would love the support. It really means a lot if you could drop me a follow. I don't know, guys. Am I gonna get this foot properly done today? I don't know. Does she look okay? There just seems to be something off with it. I'm not quite sure what exactly. I don't feel like it needs to come, you know, in front of the dress. I feel like it should be maybe a little bit more behind. Maybe that's the problem. Let us have a look. I don't know. I really don't know. This feels like the foot is sort of, you know, a little bit on the wrong angle. Watching all these art streams has convinced you to change your major from engineering to architecture. You can't stand higher level mathematics. Your brain is simply too smooth. Borg, I'm glad it helped you reach a good conclusion. Really, I am. And I feel like, yeah, definitely, if that's the way you feel and you like to be a little bit more creative, architecture could definitely be for you. How far in your degree are you at the moment? I'm procrastinating because I don't want to do the stupid foot, guys. No. No. Why am I so reluctant to do this stupid foot? I do feel like I kind of want to have her hands be a shadow in the foreground. Like, sort of do a shadow coming out like that. But the shadow should be on the other side, so I can't exactly do that. If anything, there's going to be like a shadow going over there. and sort of her hand making a shadow over there. That could work. Let's see. Thank you for the sub to YouTube, Squid. Appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Thanks for the follow as well on Facebook. Stop you if this input is bad, but you think the back foot is challenging to get right because the front foot is hard to understand, which is the good thing in your opinion. So whatever I do for the back foot is unexpected when compared with the front foot. Yeah, I understand your point. Definitely Homeburger. I think you're right, and I'm starting to feel like, you know, just disguising it under the dress is the way to go. I could do what I always do, what you always do when you don't know how you want to draw a lower half. Make them a squid monster instead. Tentacles are fun to draw. I love drawing tentacles, Squid. Yeah. Unfortunately, she cannot be a squid. She has to be somewhat humanoid as much as possible. So well guys, I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. I am going to go shopping with my sister. So it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have the whole day off. So you know, I was streaming on Sunday, so I feel like I deserve, you know, the Friday off if I was streaming on Sunday too. So we're gonna have lots of fun. I may or may not be buying skeleton themed sweaters and also a raven dress. We'll see, but yeah, it depends. Well, I do like stalagmites down the bottom. I feel like that could look really good. Just a couple here and there, you know? let us erase that one and hopefully make it stand out in front of the dress. She's a nice queen, right? Throw a hunk of ice in the front. You've learned a lot. You were thinking having the back foot covered too. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that makes more sense. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Lucky me? You're in lockdown. Yeah, no, we're not in lockdown. We're pretty lucky. How have things been with me this week? Really awesome, subscriber. I was drawing Betty Boop pretty much most of this week. And we also did some watercolor, but that didn't go too well. We painted Humpty. That did go well. So yeah, I've been having a really, really awesome week. You know, the more you look at the back foot right now, the more perfect it looks already. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have like a step back after stream and see if I want to change anything about it, but right now I feel like I'm pretty satisfied, you know? I feel like it looks okay. It's nothing major, so. I feel like that one looks like it's in the air, so can't have that. But the rest of them look like they're in place, so they're all good. Guys, I'm getting so excited for Cody's challenge tomorrow. What about you guys? Are you gonna be on Cody's stream? Are you gonna join us? Even if you haven't taken part, you're still welcome to just watch the stream. It's gonna be so much fun. When I go shopping, can I bring you back some food? What would you like? Mealworms, alien frog? Does that sound good? There is no lockdown if you don't follow the rules. Works for you and your mates. You may starve, you don't know. Well, I won't let you starve, alien frog. I will bring you a whole lot of mealworms. Don't you worry, I got you. If you were closer, you'd offer me a photo shoot with what I get shopping tomorrow. You'd love my style. You'd do the gothic vibes yourself. Kids are your biggest love. Squared. I wish we were closer. Yeah, I would totally love that. I actually have made so many friends on Twitch that are from interstate, and I feel like if I ever do a con, you know, it would be so much fun meeting up. You think you posted into general instead of art, sorry. Your iPad is playing up on Discord. No worries, no worries. We're not too strict on that kind of thing anyways, though. Cody Shibby stream. Hang on, let me send a link. So I'm going to be attending Cody Shibby's stream tomorrow, and I'm going to be sending this drawing in as one of the prompts. So the prompt was ice, and you know, I drew an ice queen, very, very fitting. So yeah, should be fun. I'm excited. I'm real excited. Well, guys, I feel like she's pretty much there. You know, she's pretty much there. Good night, Face Goofy. Thank you so much for the follow today. Really appreciate that. Thanks, Necker, for the future food. No worries. I'll make sure to send you some alien frog. Future food is probably the best tasting in your opinion. Because you look forward to it, right? It's definitely up there. Your vote is, at long last, food being the best tasting. Exactly. Yeah, it's crazy how much anticipation for something can, you know, change your experience of that thing. It's so true. I guess I need to add some shadows to these icicles though. I kind of forgot about that. It's looking a little bit like they're just floating. We don't want that. So let's add some nice tall and some beautiful shadows to them. Much better, guys, much better. It's definitely up there. That's definitely going to be up there. Bring you back some leg as well, Necker. No worries, Sendo. Definitely. Do you want Fibge too? Definitely I will, guys. Definitely I will. Okay, so, guys, I will show you. Hang on, I just gotta add my signature. Where is the greatest spot to add the signature? I feel like probably over here is less intrusive. There we go. All good. Now, I'll show you guys the drawing up close. I seem to have the, hang on. The light is creating a stupid shadow over my work, and I hate when it does that. Hopefully that's a little bit better. There we go. Still the shadow. Oh well. As you can see, she's got a beautiful icicle crown, beautiful icicle necklace, and lovely flowy dress. And then everywhere she walks, She creates icicles, you know? Nice work, Nekka. She looks snazzy and evil. Thank you so much. Joe Grand, thank you for the follow. So guys, just before I end stream, I will let you know I am currently doing a community drawing, and what that means is anyone who pledges on my Patreon account can have me draw one character on the community drawing, and we're all gonna do, so everyone's contributions I will do on one stream. So all your drawings I'm gonna combine into one big mix of drawings. So they're all gonna be characters on the same page, and you get to decide what character I draw on that day. So it will be a stream closer to the end of the month. But yeah, that'll be super fun. If you guys would like to, go and check out my Patreon and you can pledge to the lowest tier and you will be able to add a drawing contribution. So, I am going to have to find someone we can raid. Let me have a look who's online. And we'll see where we can go, right? I feel like let us go to Chloe. It would be super awesome to give Chloe another visit, right? I think that would be a great place to go. So let us raid Chloe today. That would be great. Oh, actually, before I do that, my chat just disappeared on me. I'm so sorry, guys. Hang on, I'll type it in here while I wait for that to fix itself. So before I go, guys, I am going to ask you guys to please copy and paste either one of these two messages into the chat when we raid Chloe, and that way Chloe can know you know, which of us are from this stream. That would be awesome. So if you could do that, that would be great. Also, before you go, I would really appreciate if you could give me a follow on social media. I really appreciate that support. Are we seeing the missing character error on the raid 1 message? I'm not seeing anything. No. It was so lovely meeting you. I look forward to seeing more of my work and myself in the future. Square, thank you so much. I really hope you get to explore your camera soon and show us some of your amazing work. And then one day, we need to do a photography session together. That would be awesome. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. You really made me enjoy my stream day and enjoy doing this character. So thank you so much for being here. I hope I see you again soon. I'm going to be streaming on Monday next. So no stream tomorrow, but there will be a stream on Monday. So if you guys want to be there, same time tomorrow, same time on Monday, I'll be streaming. But let us raid Chloe, guys. Let's go.